どうも、こんにちは。入ってるかな？入ってるだろう。ということで、今日はキラーフリケンシーやります。なんか、スチームのセールだったから買ってみました。どんなゲームかあんま分かってないんだけど、ホラーゲームっていうのは分かってんだけどね。はい。まあちょっと試しにやってみます。WASD で移動します。これでカメラね。ちょっと、設定を。感度。こんなもんでいいかな。うん。おう。これを拾う。2つの物体を持つことができます。これで持ちか、ああ、なるほど。長押しで置く。投げる。長押しで置く。はいはいはい。なるほどね。なんか何するゲームなんだい？あーはあれが必要ね。ヒューズ。ああ。これを長押ししながら、いいか。これで回せると。はい。R で投げれる。これを当てるってこと？まだちょっと感度高いけど、まあいいか。おい、これ当てんのむずいって無理だ。コントロールをしてかがみます。はい。ドアを開ける。光ってる。ああ、チュートリアルね。んで、コールセンターのバイトに来たはずなので、おそらく。そう思ってたんですけど、違いました。なんすか？はあ何俺がこれ怖い目に遭うゲーム？
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, four legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
これはコールセンターじゃないっすね。
I mean, does
キストパネル。
Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show.
放送前には
He
必
pays
ずチェ
us
ッ
to
ク。
call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
チェックしよう。
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
もしかしてコールセンターじゃなくてラジオ DJ？ ラジオ DJ だった。
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy. Got it.
ラジオ DJ だった。
Great. Now turn it off.
じゃあタイトル変えていい？ 待って、これやってる最中にタイトル変えるのってどうやんの？できんのかな？あ、できた。ラジオ DJ のバイトらしい。ツイッターにもコールセンターじゃなくてラジオ DJ っぽい。よし、これでいいだろう。OK。次何しろって？ごめん、聞いてなかった。もう一回やって。あ、すいません。
Alright, up next, phone line
もし
buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
1番。
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works
難しい。
just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay.
まあ、これを押せばペギーに
Sound
つながると。
blaster next.
That's an easy one.
サウンドブラスターどれ？
Sound blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
右？どれ？これ？
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all
いいね。
working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and
これいいん
he
じゃん。
demands we do it tonight. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
さあ始まりました。
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16 The Scream. Before we start taking
電話を受け付ける前にギャローズクリーク唯一の電話参加型深夜トーク番組、今夜はみんなのために用意した特別コンテストについてお知らせしたい。スクリーム当てゲーム。
This is actually one of the station manager's better
曲
ideas.
マネージャーのアイデアの中ではいい方だったらしい。
I'm gonna play
仕組みはこうだ。俺がスクリームを再生するのでリスナーが電話して、スクリームを当てるんだ。
Guess that scream. We need you.
叫んでる理由を当ててほしい。
Did they stub their toe?
足の指をぶつけた。指を切り落とした。
Cover the corpse.
家族の死体を見つけた。
That's good.
なるほど。
Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close.
よく聞いて、それから電話して。
Guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own
テープ
tape guy.
係。テープは
Come
ど
on,
こ
I
にあ
gave
るん
it to
だ
you
い？
yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew
こ
we
れ
were
だな。
doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real.
開けるのはこれ
Guess
か？
that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea,
これじゃなかった
but
み
that
たい。
doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
マスターロビー。
Really, Peggy? You want me to?
スクリームをしてほしい。
You know the show
俺が
goes
叫ぶ
on
の。
my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and...
スクリームを考えてあとは叫ぶだけ。
Oh God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away
I'm
for a
back.
second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
これで。あー
Call in with your guesses.
電話で予想を教えてくれ。当たったら商品は
Two tickets.
アメイジングコーンメイズのチケット2枚と無料の揚げパン。
Free fried dough.
いいじゃん揚げパン。
Just call in at
555-239-KFM。
Now, here's some music while you get dialed.
電話を待つ間は音楽を流しておくよ。
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
え、なんだって
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
どれ
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
消したよ。
Welcome to 189.16.
スクリームへようこそ。俺はフォレストナッシュ。 今夜どうしたんだい？つながってよかった。レスリー・ハーパー。緊急通報オペレーター兼通信指令係。スクリーム当てゲームに参加かな？ 県警から当てられるかもな。死体を見つけたんだけど、あなたの助けがいる。警察が俺に死体発見の連絡をしてるのか。面白い仕組みだな。
Forrest, I recognize her voice.
なんですか
I'm pretty sure
本物
that
の緊
actually
急
is
通
our
報オペレー
911
タ
operator.
ー。なんでここにかけてくんだよ。
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried.
薬莢が散らばって
He's
る。
surrounded by bullet casings.
はい。
I think he tried to shoot at
犯人を
whoever
撃とう
it
とは
was,
した。
but
確かに。
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no, I checked
いないんだ。
everywhere.
マルティネス
Deputy
副保安官もいたけど
Martinez
気絶してると。
tied up and locked in a holding cell. I
縛られて
called
閉じ込められて
right
る。
after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3. But Officer Gunderson is on
3人いる。
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
品物は見なかった。
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local
キャローズ
numbers.
クリークの番号にしかつながらない。
I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911
そんなことある。
calls to you.
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
わーい。
Only person with experience manning a phone
電話回線を
line
扱ったことがあるのはあなたぐらいだから。
only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between
インタビューみたいなもん、質問して使える情報を聞き出す。
You can use.
あ
Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency.
緊急事態が発生した。意識不明のマルティネス副保安官を留置所から出してあげなきゃ。
Looks like whoever
彼女を襲った犯人は扉に鍵をかけた後に
after they locked
鍵を留置所の中
You
に
can reach the
投げ
keys?
た。
No.
届かないと中に入ってて、独房には鉄格子がなくてドアにフードトレイ用の隙間しかない。
And that's too narrow for
はい、そういう感じね。
There's gotta be another way in.
スペアキーは
There's gotta be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
保安官のデ
You
ス
look
クは
around the officers' desks. That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked too. I couldn't find anything
Nice.
useful though.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
はい。
Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and. Oh. Please don't stare at me. I.
留置所の鍵を見つけた。 保安官が持ってた。死んでた保安
Looks
官
like
が持っ
Sheriff
てる。
Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do.
これで副保安官は解放された。
Martinez, I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
これがドッキリだったら俺は KFM はやめる。
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute.
副保安官は
Deputy Martinez is
気
still
絶してる
out
と。
cold. I'm taking her in the car
ヘン
with
ダー
me.
ソンから助けを呼んでくる。隣町
The
か
killer came back now. Martinez would be a sitting duck.
?OK?
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do
どこ
this.
ポリス
Now I'll be back. in a minute.
そんな、
What?
あ、
My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell?
近くにいるんじゃないの
Smoke and
犯人。
smoke? What happened?
Wait. What?
What?
No, no way. This can't. Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right?
誰なん
Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
ホイッスリングマン。
Man? Who's the whistling
誰
man?
He was a serial
50年代に
killer,
活動していたシリアルキラー。
That mask.
え
He's dead. He's. What the hell?
Oh, God.
じゃあ模倣犯だ。
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any. I'll just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and. Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3.
パトカーの鍵。
I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But Wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
書の中にないの。
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
弾あるだろ。
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. 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 Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
副保安官はなんで気絶してる？
All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray.
警部を催涙スプレーテーザー銃を置いていった。どれがいいか。
Which should I take?
テーザー銃じゃな
I
い？
mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab
Yeah.
Deputy Martinez and
それは相談しなくてよくない？
wait.
お前が好きなもん持ってけよ。
Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go.
はい。
Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio
車にたどり着いたら連
you
絡できる。
if I reach it.
連絡が来なかったらたどり着けなかったということ。
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it.
そんなこと言ってる場合か。
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Oh.
I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
はい。
Hello?
Oh.
Forrest? Peggy?
無事着きまし
Leslie,
た
right？ there? Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
ナイス。
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold.
おお。
I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get
ホイッスリング。
off her, you son
ホイッスリング
of a
マン。
bitch! Yeah! Take that!
なんだなんだ。
Leslie, what are you waiting for? Get out of there!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay?
お
Did you get
びっ
away?
くりした。
Or...
Forrest, that taser?
テーザー銃聞い
Definitely
た？
the right call. Oh my God, I can't believe
あれ
we
聞くんだ、テーザー銃。
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
成功したらしい。
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it for
電話側の方がいい。そうっすね。
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek.
ギャローズクリークはノーウェアズビルではないけど結構近い。片道 2,3 時間。近いんだ。
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in.
お、
Think Deputy
副保安官が目覚ます。
starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be
県
on
外
the
に
range
ある
soon, but I'll
フラグだ
radio
な。
back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
さあ、これは成功なのかな？
We've got a
ギャローズクリークの街路に殺人鬼が現れている。くれぐれも身の安全を図ってほしい。
And Leslie,
レスリー頼りにしてるぞ。
we're gonna get back to the show.
番組戻るんだ。
If you have anything on your mind or have
ホイッスリングマンとやらに関する情報があれば電話してほしい。
then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.
ここ 189.16 ザ・スクリームで話をしよう。ひとまずこれもみんなが楽しめるヒット曲だ。あ、なんか出てた。
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not
4時
helpful.
間、4時間。
I know, I just
ホイッスリングマンってのは何者なんだ？ 何者なんだ？
He was a serial
50年代の殺人鬼エドワード・マーシャル・ムー
Edward
ニー。
Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask.
口笛を吹きながら徘徊している。
Killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason here. No
理
motive.
由も動機もなく。それが今夜蘇ったと。
He's come back tonight.
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night.
エリスポイント
We
に
call it
追い詰め
Whistling
た
Point now. And it was,
ホイッスリングポイント。
it was on this
何年も
night
前の今日、
the police cornered him
川に飛び込んだ。
and jumped into the river. His body
遺
was
体は見つかってない。
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
The story is he's biding his time.
時が来るのを待っていた。
Revenge on the town.
町に復讐するタイミングを。
Story? What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight,
あ
I
ー
don't know.
All right. Copycat or ghost killer. I guess we'll do our best.
That's the spirit.
やる気やん。
At least we got the word out.
噂は伝えた。
What kind of listening
今のリスナー
did we
は
get this time?
On a Thursday after
木曜の
midnight,
深夜過ぎ。
could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that low.
35人じゃない。
No, 35 people
でしょうね。
at best.
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly.
いやーローズクリークの人口も1000人ぐらいなんだ。
Oh.
まあそんなもんだろ
How many did you get before? You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end?
大半の番組で5、
Pump that up to 10.
10とか15。
5,000 on the low end? We could only
5000人
of that.
すごいね。
5
500万人。
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least
とんでもない
the man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot
物の
about
見方が随分
perspective
変わっ
tonight,
た。
huh?
まあいいや
we。have a call
電話
coming
が来た。お、
in. Take it when you're ready. Time to turn the music off.
はい、失礼。
Hello, caller. You're live.
もしもし、18916ザ・スクリームの生放送へようこそ。
Is everything all right?
あ、これなんとかマンじゃない。なんだっけ。
Okay, who is this? Are you
クリッピングマンじゃなくて、
hello?
スケートリングマンじゃなくてなんだっけ。なんやね
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling?
ん。君の名前は？お、ホイッスリングマン。それ。口笛吹けてなくない？
I've come back from the dead to kill again.
蘇ってきたぞ。
No one's safe.
リクエストを
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make
我々の
sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me.
チーズプレッツェルが欲しい。
Cheese dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your.
そんなこと言われても。
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, cut him off.
also want a mega gull.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out in the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you
あ、ちょっと
staying
待って、次の
inside
曲。
with your doors and windows locked. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer.
悪ガキ、住民を狙う殺人鬼になるのか。
A thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man.
ホイッスリングマン、ホイッスリングマン。
But it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance
ホイッスリングマンね。
that was just a prank, that Leslie.
No, that's real.
ホイッスリングマンはマジ
Let's stay positive.
らしい。
We still have a show to do. We already have another
あ、次
caller on
来
the
た。
line.
All right. Let's do this. Hello, caller. You're live.
もしもし、こちらザ・スクリームの生放送。俺はホレストナッシュ。
What? I dialed 911. I need the
ファンカ
sheriff
と話がしたい。
right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for
やっと。
911 tonight. What's your name?
お名前と何があったか教えてほしい。
My name is Sandra.
サンドラ・シャープ。
I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on
レ
her
スリ
way
ー
to
は助けを呼ぶためにヘンダーソンに向かっている。
God. Listen, you've got to help me then.
なんすかなんすか。
The edge of town for a jazz
ジャズランのため、ホイッスリングマンの格好をした変なやつが追いかけてきた。
knife in hand.
出た。
God, it's actually happening.
今どこにい
Where are
る？
you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby.
車でまで。車でまであっという間にジャズラン。
But I dropped my keys somewhere.
途中で鍵を落としたって。え？
I never locked the door, so I've got a place to
鍵をかけないから隠れ場所はある。
moving.
あ、車の中には隠れられる。
Can you go back and find your keys?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. I
あ、ちゃんと吹いてる。
Oh shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars. But I gotta start this
鍵なしでエンジンをかける。
and you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, wait, wait. I don't.
メカニックじゃないんだぞ。
It helps.
スペアのリストバンドの下にツールキット隠してるけど役に立つかしら。
I'll call you back when I find it.
無理無理無理無理無理無理無理。
You're listening to 189.16.
ザ・スクリーム。
Hosted by me, Forrest Nash. Your friendly neighborhood radio host.
整備士。ラジオ司会者にて整備士。そして救世主だ。
Sit tight while the record
レコードが待っている間、じっくり聞いといてくれ
This。one goes out to you.
サンドラ君に捧げる。そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
タモラツインズの車の
Talk motors. Yeah.
番組があっただろう。っ
Really? You look the same though.
I know, but they're not even related.
てことは何あるってこと
I asked them about it once. They got really
Ah.
sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door.
出て廊下の
down the
先。
hall.
どこだここがどれだいや関係ないなこれだ車泥棒雑誌を借りたツインズへこれかツインズくんこれじゃないのかこれじゃなさそうだなこれはいいや違うかツインズにツインズから借りたってことだよなだから借りたやつがいるんだよな で、借りたやつはどこにいる？
Now this has to be important.
誰？どこにいるっ
So
て。
many locked doors, so few keys.
あ、トイレは別にいいか。
Not getting in there tonight.
どれだろう。この辺じゃないな。助けて、ペギー。
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good.
よかっ
And did
た
you。find anything else?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
教えてくんないの？
Find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
それはいいんだけど、誰が借りたかわかんないんだよな。誰が借りたんだよ、一体。他の人の机を見ろってことか？ここにはない。この辺も違うはず。なんか雑誌って書いてあったもんな。ここにもなかったしな。なくね？なくね？これはトラックだもんな。クラフトワーク、ビルディングハウス。これじゃなさそうだけどな。この辺持ってってみる。他に何を求めてるんだ？トイレにあったりする？スクリーム。トイレにはないか。あ、これじゃない？あったあった。
This looks useful.
これだ。うわ、なんかすげえいっぱい書いてある。わあ、なんかすんごいな。
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
はいはいはいはい。
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.6.
スクリームへようこそ。サンドラ、調子はどうだ？
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
道具は持ってる。走らせる準備はできている。ストップ1。スケールドライバーを鍵として使う。スケールでイグニッションに時計回りに回せ。
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
大きすぎてはまらない。ステアリングコラムカバーを外しましょ
Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
う。ステアリングコラム
Unscrew the steering column.
カバーを外せ。
All right. Just turn. One, two, one, two.
いいぞ。
God, how long are these screws? Okay.
はい、次。シリアルナンバーを確認しよ
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
う。その調子だ。
You're doing great.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire.
赤いワイヤー、青いワイヤー、黄色いワイヤー、緑のワイヤー、茶色いワイヤーがある。
Brown wire.
シリアルナンバーは
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576894320.
だって、コーダナ6894320。3の前に4があり、7がない場合。3の前に4があり、7がない場合あるな。どっかに6があり、最初の数字が5でない場合。5だな。どっかに6があり、5でない場合。違うな。最後に0があり、6より前に3がない場合。ない。これだ。赤と黄色。
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right.
お
The
お。
red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see a
ピンクのワイヤーと紫のワイヤー。紫のワイヤーをステップ3のねじれたワイヤーと擦り合わせます。ラジオがついて消せない場合。アラームが鳴っている場合。とりあえずねじれたワイヤーと擦り合わせます。これかな
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and
おお、ついたらしい。
fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come
ジャズスタジオに遊びに行きたかったらいつでもタダで入れてあげる。ありがとう。
You just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
will do, babies.
おお。助かったみたいです。
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.60
ちゃっかり宣伝してる。
Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek.
成功でした。
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not
悪口だろ。
Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy?
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you
間
like
違えた
about。this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? Where is coming
あ
from?
る程度知れば悪くない。
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash.
フォレストナッシュ語で君は最高だ。
Swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off
Scream
our
at the
stupid
game.
Guess the scream contest now.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
お、42分経った。42分。
Caller on line 1.
Evening, caller.
こんにちは。こちら、フォレストナッシュ。
Host of 189.6.
スクリームの DJ 兼、今夜の緊急通報オペレーター代理だ。
911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest.
フォレスト、ブライアンだ。ブライアン・ポンティ、ポンティーズ・ピザのブライアンだよ。
Ryan Ponty
はい、こんにちは。やあ、ブライアン。
Hello, Brian. What have you got to say about what's happening?
マルティネス副保安官が助かってよかった。なんで知ってる？ポンティスピザの無料、あ、そっか、聞いてたからか、みんな。
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck. Because we're all
ほんの数セントで食事ができるお得なサービスを
that'll have you
いつも実施しているんだ。
pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put
はい。
you or anyone else off coming
ポンティス
on
ピザ
down
でお
to
待ちしております。
Ponti's Pizza.
はい。
We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait.
Kill
a
it.
minute.
Come on down to Ponti's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it! You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time
本物のコマーシャル
to
で
play
す。
an ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the
ど
station
れ
is
これ
required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors.
これ
Grab a cassette and stick it in the player. The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster. There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Done.
Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no. We're out of beer.
ビールがもうない。どうしよう、パーティーが終わっちゃうよ。ぐわー、グリルリーパーだ。なんだよ、グリルリーパー。処理するとビール6缶がただ。ギャローズ交互がガスとビール6缶パックがただ。分かったよ。何回も言うなよ。しょうもねえな、この CM。
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree. I'll call off 555-749.
グリリングスプリー。
We've got barbecue.
死ぬほどうまいバーベキューが待ってるぞ。いいね。はい。
Yeah. Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree
一
order
番
is?
好きなメニューは何だと
I
思
have a
う？
feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller.
さあ戻ったぞ。はいはいはい、電話ね。
Welcome to the Scream.
スクリームへようこそ、俺はフォレストナッシュだ。
Nash.
Yeah, Leslie.
ギャローズレポーター、モーリス・ラッセル。
I'm at the office.
オフィスにいる。男が1階に侵入してきて。
Wait. Forrest Nash?
緊急通報。はい。
Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
俺が緊急オペレーターだ。
I am 911. At least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care
誰でもいい。
who you are. Just put me
マシューズ
on
保
with
安官に
Sheriff
繋いでくれ。
Matthews.
保安官今いないんだ。
This is dead.
あ、
Ted?
言
What
っちゃった。
happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do
レポーターに話を聞かせてくれないか。
I can cite you as an anonymous source. if that's a
匿名の情報源ということにしてほしい。生放送へようこ
We're
そ。
live on the air.
生放送中だ。俺たちの会話は全て放送されてるぞ。
live on. Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on.
こい
than
つ
I know.
聞いてねえな。
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight.
今日はいろんなことが起こってるんだ。
Someone broke in.
誰が侵入したっ
Nothing
て？
to get worked up about.
そうだよな。
Some
ホイッスリングマンの格好をして押し入ったんだ。これマジモンじゃね？エドワード・マーシャル・ムーニーが街をうろついていた頃、クソガキは生まれてすらいなかった。あの事件を報道したんだ。
You don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the whistling man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor.
おっちゃん。
But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom.
上の階の会議室。
We got security
ビル全体に監視カメラが設置されていて、
You can watch them
ど
on
のテレビからでも
any
映
TV
像を確認できるのだが、
There's a set in the
会議室にテレビがあると。そこから出られるか。
Is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was
ファイルキャビネットが倒れた音
my
だ。
filing cabinets. He's blocking the
階段をブロッ
stairs.
クしている。
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to
キャビネットを動かせない。
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is. Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms with
内
different
線番号
extensions.
があって、
So we call one of them.
どれかに電話して殺人鬼を遠ざけることができる。
This time. That could work.
ただ電話番号がわからん。
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need
内
every
線
phone
番号
extension,
と
plus a
フロア
plan of
全
the
体の図
entire
面。
office floor.
はい、了解です。
All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
はい。あ、
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second too.
はい。
Go check your fax
ファッ
machine.
クスを確認してくれ。
Don't let me down.
ファックス。どれファックス。
Go, Forrest. The fax machine's in the office on the other side
廊
of the
下の
hall.
向こう側のオフィスにある。
Be right back.
廊下の向こう側のオフィスにある。
Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine.
これね。
This must be it.
あと電話番号はどっかにないだろうか。なさそうだな。特にないか。出ないもんね。とりあえずこれ持ってきゃいいか。でもなんか番号書いてあるか、俺。番号書いたんだ。
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have.
受け取ったよ
Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line
Yes.
with Maurice. Let's see if we
ホ
can
イッ
help
スリングマンから逃げる手助けをしようじゃないか。
Here's the situation. The whistling man
会議室につながる廊下にある部屋をすべて調べた。
up to the boardroom. And now he's
どこどこどこ。
next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move
これか。
Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
見えないんだよな。こっちに行きたいんだよね。これじゃない？アーカイブス。資料室かな。
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
キッチン。資料室。
You're moving to the kitchen.
Kitchen? That's just across from the archives. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Let me rethink this.
Damn it, man! Do you want me to be a headline
あ、じゃあ
murderer?
キッチンに電話して、これ何？オフィス、編集長室、極秘資料室。あー、なるほど。
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
すいません、すいません。
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change.
すいません、すいません。
Where do you want me to call?
編集
Call the
長
editor's
室。
office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
これでキッチンに行こ
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make
う。
the
これでどうだ？
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be
手柄は君のプロデューサーのものだ。
this. The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
よしよしよし。よーし。
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do we do? We gotta find some way
そうだね、バリケード
to
が。
barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the whistling man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could. Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
なんだよ。
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I gotta give you credit for that. But I'm
よ
not
しよ
out
し
of the。woods.
とりあえずね。
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the
階段に行きたいけど、
furniture.
Exactly.
棚でブロッ
I
ク
can
した
move
と。
the furniture out of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
はいはいはい。
Could you lock him in a room?
なるほど。
Buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulation
消防規則のせいでオフィス内すべてのドアが内側から開けられるようになっている。
He'd be
まあ
able
大
to
事
get
か。
out just as soon as. Wait, no, I got it. The secret archive.
編集長室から最高機密の文書類が保管されている極秘資料室に行ける。
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock.
内側には鍵がない。
That room. Only the outside. You can't break out.
極秘資料室に誘い込んで。どうやって？
Catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare.
このゲーム終わりそう。
So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then.
電話持ってけば。
Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter.
スポーツレポーターのホプキンスが携帯ラジオを持っている。
Portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he
仕事用
calls
ラジオ。
his work radio.
ワークレディ
Should
オ。
be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
確かに。
There's still a lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And, oh, call incoming from the reporter.
レポーターから
Putting
電
it
話。
through now.
Ash, hello?
はいはいはい。
Ash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the
ラジオ
radio.
見つけた。おお。
It's right where I thought
や
it
る。
would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Ash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
危ない危ない。
The radio works. If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait.
なんだ？
God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up,
音量が上がらない。
to draw the killer. I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then yeah, sure. 189.16. I know that's your station number, but a good editor always double checks.
Eh.
Can you confirm that?
「自分の曲」なんでしたっけ？なんかどっかにあったよな。これだ。18916。
189.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
会議室に電話させようかな。
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
しょうがなくない。
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys supplies for my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'll pretend to tell Maurice to hide in the secret archive. The killer will hear me, go check it out, and we've got it.
Oh, I like that. Make the killer think he has the upper hand, and then BAM!
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret
ラジオ
office.
仕掛けた。
Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
キュービクルってなんだ？
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
デスクの下かな。
Hide under the desk.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
It's going to be all right. He won't look for you there, I promise. And Mr. Russell, be quiet. It's important you make
あ、
no
言ってよか
sound.
ったんだ。
Quick, Mr. Russell, hide in the back room in your office.
やべ。
Oh, shit. Why'd I go under this goddamn desk? Son of a... Oh.
ああ。そんな。
Forrest, he's...
Dead.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track. Well, this is gonna
そん
be a
な
long night.
救えなかっ
Oh,
た。
really? Feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? I...
兄弟姉妹は
Siblings.
私はいない。
Don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh,
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings?
ご両親は健在なのか
Mom。and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on.
Hi.
Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
なんすかなんすか。
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door. It's not opening.
え、この鍵はどっから？あ、ここか。ここか？
A tape. Play on air.
おお。増えたね。あっちには行けないな。これさっきのやつと一緒だな。出た。キャローズレポーター。これか。こっちか。まあ他に必要なもんはなさそうかな。いっぱいある。上は？開いてない。
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
OK。苦しむ時が来た。全員に罰を与えてやる。楽しませてもらう。
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
There's no way the killer got from the newspaper to here so quick.
I know.
なるほどね。さあ、1時4分。1時間やっと。
Thank you again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store
スーパーの店員は口笛が吹けない。
will remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out
次の
there.
曲はハッチを閉めて閉じこもっているすべての人に送ります。
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
ん？何これ？留守電。KFM には素人しかいないの。ジーナ・フランクリン。あなた方、僻地の放送局が約束を守ってくれないから電話しています。 スナッチャー氏の最新シングルを送らせていただきます。こんなチャンスありえないし、二度とないものです。それなのにまだ確認が取れていません。お忙しい番組中のどのタイミングで流していただけるかについて、率直に言わせてもらうと、今回のデビューには深く関わっていない。しかし、スナッチャー氏がナッシュ氏とのこれまでの友情関係うんぬんかんぬん。何あ、そっか、これか。
Single man, I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song.
ロディの曲を取りに行きましょう。あるかな。迷路がある。これか。
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows. I need a key to get in there.
まあこんなもんかな。中入れたけど。これ使いそうだな。猫、なんだ。猫、ネズミ、猫、猫、猫、猫。2番目。これも使いそうだな。これ持ってくか。
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
どれ？これか。
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
ああ。これで30分ぐらい経った？あ、違った。
That's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting.
おいおいおい。
I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This
こちらフォレストナッシュ。
host of
スクリームの DJ 兼今夜の緊急通報オペレーター代理だ。
and tonight's 911 stand-in.
マーフィーだ。
Hello, Murphy. What
誰な
do
ん
you
だ。
got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday.
息子のフェルナンドにハッピーバースデーを伝えたい。
He's 3 today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how
し
to
かし、一番重要なことは、
laugh, how to love.
なんだよ。
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing.
もう一つは、殺人鬼に一言言いたい。はい。何ですか？
You think you're tough, huh?
なんか、
Big knife, huh?
挑発しとる。
Come face me, a true warrior at the gallows waste disposal plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes.
マスターロビーの登場シリーズのビデオを全巻揃えてる。
So get ready, whistling man. You just
これか。
the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior
た
for
ったの
only
24.99 ドルで、うちの選手を
Step into Master
解き放ってみないか。マスターロビーの死の空手道場で。
and receive direct by
この私、マスターロビーの戦士入門オリジナル動画を授けよう。
Robbie. You will learn the
究極の征服者に必要な4つの資質を学べるぞ。ワニのパワー、タランチュラの自制心、マグロのスピード、サソリの身のこなし、ウシガエルの英知。極秘テクニックを使ってたったの30分動画セッション5回で君の内なる気を解き放つ。究極の力と知恵が今ならたったの 24.99 ドルで君のものになる。クソ CM。おもろいか。なんだ。まだ終わってなかった。今日購入するとさらに2つの VHS テープがついてくる。トルネードテクニック。空手ラブメイキング。何やねん。
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller.
着信あり。はい。
Hello, caller. You're
スクリームの生放送、俺はフォレストナッシュ。
Nash.
おっと。
Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone.
あいつ電話かけてくんの？
Coming for me?
Jesus.
マジ？
Hey, listen,
まあでも
caller,
確かに
okay?
電話取ってたもんな。
We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already.
何回も。
So,
2分の
you saved them or?
1？
Sure.
Okay,
まあいいか。
okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan,
サリバン博士、
Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths.
バージニア。
You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down.
落ち着い
Tell
て。
me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm
落ち着いて。隠れられるか。
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
じゃあ逃げられそう
Can you
か。
run out back?
No. What if he's outside? Waiting for me. Oh, God.
じゃあ近所の人
Is
に
there
電
a
話すん
neighbor
の
you
は。
can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a
向こうに寮がある。
on the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes. They're having a party. And takeout
一晩中テイクアウトが届いている。
covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
その中に混ざりに行けば。
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but
この辺じゃないの。
wait, the takeout. If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
しっかりして。
Don't be a child. This is life or death.
I can't do this.
切られ
Well,
ちゃった。
folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
夜食にぴったりの。じゃあこれで。
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well, there's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponti's Pizza. That's it, I think.
これか。これが高校。教会。これか、チャルパカブラ。
That's it? Gallows Creek only has 3 places?
You know, Forrest, just for once, I think you should be thankful that we're not in Chicago.
どこだっつった？ギャローズレポーター。薬局。病院。シアター、トレーラーパーク。アパート、町役場、ホテル。レコード、フラワーズ。教会。ギャローズ&サンズ。まあ、この辺なんじゃないか説。でも近いか。こっちじゃないのかな。発電所、廃棄物。墓地。どこのこと言ってる？わかんねえや。
Alright. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
依頼者秘匿特権。
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
じゃあ多分この3つだよな。ピザとダイナーとキャローズ&サン。多分この3つのことだと思うんだよな。
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food
オフィス
related,
に飲食関連。
and maybe the kitchen downstairs.
はーい。
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks.
その辺は関係ないね。
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or...
料
Just
理
have to look around.
料理。 ガーリックブレッドの無料サンプル。これだな。
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
これもか。
Chalupa cabra. Hmm.
あ、じゃあ違うのか。ブレッド、なんとかブレッドとチェルパカブラ。だって。チャルパカブラのフレーバープロファイルがこの街で最高であることに異論はないでしょう。あ、じゃあこっちじゃないか。これじゃないか。ここか。こっちはガーリックブレッドの無料サンプル。これはポンティスピザね。うん。よしよし。ピザとチョラカパパブラみたいな。チパカブラみたいな名前のやつと、こう広いね。何を探してるんだっけ。情報だな。何これ。VHS。
Go Gallows High, I guess.
ギャラオズクリーク GC 高校。あ、これは知ってるんだけど。そんなもん？そんなもんかな。
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer.
ピザの無料券。
Needs a key.
広いな。なんで開かない？
Locked. For now. Locked tight.
全然開かねえじゃねえか。ピザはだから無料券が貼って、でもそんなもんじゃね？他になんかあるかな？高校がなんか優勝してて、だからなんだ。そんなもんじゃないかな。一旦戻るか。他には何も。ウッドサイドアパート。ウッドサイドアパート。なんか使えそうか？ これ持ってくか。他になんもないもんな。友情クイズ。最もエベレスト山を登頂する可能性が高い人。これも後で使いそうだけど、まあいいや。ピザがなんかチケットついてくるくらいしか情報得られないけど、他になんかあるか？思い浮かびもしないな。乗らない。これなんだっけ？ああ、これか。高校が火曜日の大会で勝利した場合、1点ごとに注文1つにつきビールが1杯。ああ、それか。高校はこれか。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。いいかな。
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia.
学生寮で一番一晩中のテイクアウトの注文。学生がどっから注文したのか調べる。
Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
ピザ。
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you.
なるほど。
Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
まあ、キッチンはピザがあったから、あとはなんかガーリックブレッドがうんぬんっていう話か。でもまあこんなもんだよな、多分な。フレイススラッシャーズ。でも何も言わないな、これ。他にも何もないよな。もし出てこなきゃ読めないしな。私。これも出てこないもん。まあ、こんなもんかな。まあ、ぶっちゃけピザしか。あ、ピザとあと、ガーリックブレッドがうまいっつってたな。チパカブラ。あともう一個わかんねえか。もう一個わかんねえな。ガーリックブレッド。違う、これピザじゃん。じゃあこっちは。チパカブラ。何？フレーバープロファイルがこの街で最高であることに異論はないでしょう。割引もしてないですが、エルディアボロ、ブリトーの口当たり。ブリトーね。はいはいはい。ブリトーと、他にもう一個ある？なんか3つ、食い物は3 3店舗あるって言ってたんだよな。もう一個あるかな。もう一個なんか。 ないかな。この辺なんか特典とかじゃない？おまけ的な。なんか買ったらついてくるよ的なのじゃないね。高校はピザだもんな。勝手なあれだけど。高校生はピザだろ。どう考えても。いやねえな。いや。もう一個だから、なんだろうな、そのなんとかディナー、ダイナー出てこられると、どうしようもないんだが。まあ出てきたら出てきたか。まあやってみるか。OK です。
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
はい、お願いしま
Let's
す。
make the call.
Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
ピザ。
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Ponte's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of food for dudes.
May I take your order?
ガーリックブレッド。
Garlic bread. Oh, I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are
これで、
fans of Ponte's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
微妙だったかな。あれ？
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponte. He's
Ponte.
not Ponte.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
グリリングスプリー。
Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've
あ、
got a
電話
call
かかってき
coming
た。はいはいはい。
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
フラットマンプランカー。
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker.
リオだな、こ
We
れ。
got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes.
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.
こんにちは、こんにちは。
The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh man, it's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
sure, whatever. It's Goose. Now listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this.
セカンドオピニオン。
Norman the Barbarian.
病院が近いな。
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control it. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, okay. I'll play the damn song.
かけたよ、フロー。
Oh shit. Okay, okay, radio man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
hello. You're live on 189.16. The stream.
まあいいか。
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Please. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk. I promise.
着いたらしい。
Party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's gone and oh,
Oh, is that you, radio man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Die,
いいやつ。
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
よかったよかった。
You're welcome,
なんかあ
Virginia.
まりよくわかってないけど。
The Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes. Some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk.
言ってたね。
Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then
Clive.
please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
お、
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream.
さあ新しい電話だ。
Forrest.
なんだ？
It's great to
ああ、普通の人だ。
Forrest. As a local small business owner, oh, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
そうみたいです。
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone.
ギャローズクリークの南に立って恐ろしいことが起きている。勝者はどうだい？
You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business.
安全か？
Safe, family-friendly place.
そうっすか。
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'll
宣伝させてあげよ
big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's
う。
Pizza.
ふざけんなこいつ。
Pizza place in town.
おい。
Come on down. Get yourself a cracking
きれきれきれきれ。
one.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest.
おもろいやん。
Host of 189.16.
いいやつ。
The
いいやつそう。
And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
ユージーン。
Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and
会いに生きる
I've got
男
a
です。
heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
なんとかメイズ。
We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it,
コーンメイズってどこだ
I
よ。
thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead,
Hello.
actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll
待て待て
take a
待て。
while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Oh, wait a second. Molly can't listen. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life. Not the worst.
かわいそうに。
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember
これ
the
か。
way, Forrest.
She's right.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for. Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
真ん中にいたっつって
I'll
たん
do
だ
it。for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was
出口が上ね。
last week, but she changed her mind.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find.
もう持ってきて
That'll
ま
hopefully be
す。
enough.
Which one?
こういっ
Barbara?
て、
Barbara, you know, Barbara.
いや違うな
Forrest,。I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out,
こうか。
Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us. Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
いないだっていなくなってないんぞ。別に探しに行ってないぞ。
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroads.
トラクター1番。
Tractor statue.
ここか。
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
左。
Go left.
Okay.
左に曲がって右に曲がって
I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in
正
front of
面
me
には豚の像。
and a creepy rocking horse
左
on
に
my
は
left.
隙見の悪い馬。ここか。後ろ。
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just fight her over? I'm at a crossroads.
十字路。
There's a pitchfork statue up
熊手の像。これ
Which
だな
way?。
左。
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted
かわいそうに。
there's a tiny
小さな小屋があって後ろにはかかしがある。
behind me. Nothing to my sides.
正面には小さな小屋。後方にかかし。左。ん違う、危ね、右。右だ。
Go right.
I can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo.
9を通り過ぎた。右かな。よし。助けられた。救えたぞ。
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well.
よかったね。
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
残酷な。
Thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.
さあ、フォレストナッシュだよ。よいしょ。
Wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
ありがとう。
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
ダーン。
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long ride home.
ロングライドホーム。
Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
どれ？
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I
なんでやねん。
threw it out the window earlier today.
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
You're gonna love this next track.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
はいはいはい。
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority.
今日は電話の優先なんだ。
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream.
スクリームへようこそ。マーフィー。
Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of
廃棄物処理工場。
came for the gallows waste disposal plant.
はい。
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but
煙の匂いがする。
goddamn, I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the gallows waste disposal plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
どういうこと？
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine.
ああ、なるほど。
Can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane.
なんかいっぱいやってる。
Old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
え？なんだって？
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the gallows waste disposal plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
誰がどこにいるっつった？わかんない。他
All
か。
right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
他がわからん。他っつうか、名前がわからん。ロメロストリートにいる人なんがいいんじゃないの？
All right, give me
わ
a
かん
sec.
ないよ。出しといてくれよ。あ、ここにあったー。
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
あー、ミスったー。ここに書いてあったー。
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
やったー。マイヤーズレーン。これか。西の端。アレックス、ロメロストリートのすぐ隣、ハドソンフィールドロードのカードの、ハドソンフィールド。ああ、こっちの方が良かったな。アレックスだったな。
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Go to waste disposal.
Got it. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Forrest. It's coming down. I gotta go.
ああ。
Forrest, listen. My boy, Fernando. Give him a message. My final words.
I will. What is it?
Tell him to study kung fu. Real master.
そんなんでいいの。
And kick master off his ass.
Oh god, Murphy. Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
Jeez, that's no way for anyone to die. Terrible way to go.
Yeah, Murphy. I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
Welcome to 189.16 The Screen.
くそ
With me, your host,
ー。左にやったのか。
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek
はいはい。
during this
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town.
綺麗よ。
You know what it is?
I didn't ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is
なんでアメリカ的って。
unstable and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant,
なんだって
Princess Harvest Pageant,
リトルミスハーベストコンテスト、プリンセスハーベスト、ロラリッキのロラリースカレッセン。
We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop.
こういうのって本当にやってんのかな。
Face painting puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze maze, square dancing, story swap,
すごいいっぱいあんの。
quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
男たち
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Is there a way out? Can you run?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, What's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good, good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now where
よ
are
し、本業来た。旧殺人犯。
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll. He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
わかんないよ。
What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops?
あ、はい。
Joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that.
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be
Ah.
a whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in. Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's,
あれ、一人多いぞ。
Oh no.
who are you? Oh no, man.
すごい。
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, grab the door. Scott, Heather,
なんかあったっけな、他に見るもん。
as long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe.
まあ、とりあえず入れないようにすりゃいいんじゃん。
But not much.
Forrest, we have to.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best.
あ、すいません。
Who is with you, Carrie?
代理です。
We drove out to the old murder house.
旧殺人犯に行って、
Of course.
パンがあった。鍵は誰が持ってる？
Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
ジミー。
Jimmy.
Oh. 集中しろ。
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure
Yes.
something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight,
まずは
okay?
落とした鍵を拾いに行け。
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern, Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
なんだ。
Everything okay?
No.
何が起きてる？
We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we
But I...
Shut up! You... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
誰なんだよ。
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. Time to go on the journey that is Last Processor with their hit song 1980X.
1980X.
Friend working here? An intern?
インターン。
Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for that. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark
その階の隅っこ。ああ、はいはいはい。
I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
入り口のところにあったやつね。
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
これちゃうん。
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
この辺は関係ないかな。
Friendship quiz. This might work. これは関係ないか。読めないんですよね。まあこれだけでいいのかな。雰囲気。エベレスト山を登場する可能性が高い人。あ、なるほど。これを見て。
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready. When you're ready, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this.
はいはい。
Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we
よし
can't
よし
agree
よ
on
し。
who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay.
ス
First
ポッ
things
タ
first,
ー。
we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
ならこれかな。ホットデイビッド。
Hot David.
Hot David, I don't know if running up the roof is really possible, but I guess we'll see.
え、そういうことじゃないの？
Part 2. The whistling man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone.
南京錠ピッキング。
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
これさ、線が多い方が可能性高いってこと？ぽいな。ちょっとミスったな。脱獄する可能性、ジェニファー。
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier?
最初ミスったな。じゃあ、
That brings us to part 3. Getting the van key.
パンの鍵を手に入れること。
I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
Well, this is a long plan. How much more is there?
Only a couple more points.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we we need someone to lead the whistling man away.
遠ざけないといけない。足の速いランナー。
For this one, we're trying to decide between who was it again? Kyle, Cynthia, and Scott.
走りながらこける可能性違うな。どれヘザーか。でもいないんだよな。カエルじゃね？
Exactly, Kyle. Your mom believes in you.
わかんねえ。何それ？何その質問？
Let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap.
あ、ここでシンシア。
Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
これはシンシア。
Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia. Will do. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally,
最後。
part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be? Who have we got?
スコット。
Chad, Scott, Tammy, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Scott.
I know we all loved watching American Skid. Yes, yeah.
あれ？
Just do what they did in the movie.
いいのかな？
We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
難しいな。マジで難しいな。
Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
タミーの方が良かったか。
That actually
これ
sounded like a pretty good plan.
交通事故を起こす可能性が高い人にスコット入ってんのもんな。
I hope you're right.
Yeah.
いやー難しいこれ。塩梅が。
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to
狂った生放送だよ。
Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Whoa, careful. All right, runner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. His face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut.
いいって実況しなくて。
His face got cut off?
顔が。なんで？
Right. The van keys. Oh, Jesus! The whistling man got the runner! Where's the key? Where's the key? Got him!
ダメだったか。いやー難しかったなこれ。
You have to keep going.
Don't give up, Carrie. Don't give up.
Right. We just gotta keep pushing on. Time to trap the killer. All right. Bait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Oh no. He knows.
バレてるんかい。
Damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over. Oh my god, they both went through the floor. Spotter! You need to climb down now. We gotta go. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Everyone to the van now. Driver, take the keys.
まずいな、これ事故るぞ。帰り。
The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let me go! Let's go! Drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
キャリーすごいな。
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
え
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods.
生きてんの？
I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
なんで？
Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
You get home now, Carrie.
なぜだ？
Changes his mind.
Right. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
謎だ。
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
ふう。難しいな。
Hey, we had a call come in.
あ、はいはいはいはいはい。止めて。
Forrest Nash here.
こんにちは。
Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in
こい
and
つ
say
絶対ピザだろ。
I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job.
違うか。
Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my
ロー
roller
ラースケート場。
trying to get everything ready for the
明日の
Arts
私学祭の準備。
tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling
スターリング
4000.
4000システム。
So, I'm a little behind.
はいはい。
As for my name, my
ロー
friends
ラー
call
リ
me
ッキ
Roller
ー。
Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than
ローラー
just
スケートは単なる仕事ってわけではない。本職なのかい？
I wasn't always Roller Ricky.
ローラーリッキーってそういうこと
Believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
か。昔は単なるリッキーだったんだ。
Back then,
そらそうだろ。
pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not
悪
all
い
bad.
連中と一緒にスケートしたものさ。
One guy.
スケートってそういう感じなんだ。
Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time. And turned to the
罪悪
bottle.
感に悩まれて。
I didn't really talk
悩
about
ま
it
されて
or
か。
even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's
昔
never
は
too late, Roller Ricky.
酒飲んで
How
た
did
ん
you
だな。
turn things around?
I joined a support group.
はいはい
I
はい。
opened up about my problems. And sharing that burden just
かなり
took
気分が
so
楽になった
much
と。
weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco.
これ絶
Learned how to
対
have fun again.
絶対ローラースケート場の CM だろ。
Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all,
自由に
man.
なれた。
It's
はい。
important just to talk
昔は酒粕だったけどね。
first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog.
マックスは俺にとって安心毛布のようなものだ。
But I always say he's the one that rescued me.
いいな。
He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate.
もちろん最初にやったのはこいつにスケートを教えることだ。
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done.
ローラースケートもあれなのかな、
Maxie
なんか
loves the rink, man.
リンクがあるのかな。
Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains,
電車
man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating
明日の収穫祭では無料のスケートレッスンを開く。
It's a
はい
great
はいはい。
opportunity to give back to the community.
いいよ。
Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie.
宣伝していきな。
Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song?
はいはいはい。リクエスト
Something I can groove
ファン
to,
キーで
you
ノリ
know,
のいい
something
曲を。
funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown.
これだろやっぱ。
Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that?
はいはいはい
Another caller on the line.
忙しいね。
What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16.
はい、フォレストナッシュ
This
で
is
す。
Forrest Nash.
こんにちは、こんばんは。
Night, caller.
I'm doing okay.
お、キャリーじゃん。
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for
なんか
doing what you could earlier.
何もしてないけど、勝手に
Even though
助かってた。
everybody made it, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
こいつは勇敢だったな。
Why he didn't?
こいつら勇敢だったなっていうか。
Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did,
謎だな。
why let me go?
被害者だと思っていた。
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy.
フォレスト。
Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
あ、違う。
Any song by Blast Process.
ブラストプロセッサー。
Thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
どれ？これか。
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
タイプだ
When
ったん
it
じゃない？
comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
なんか持ってきた方がいいってこと？いや、いいよ。
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or scratch that for us. We have a caller.
はいはいはい。
You're through to 189.16 the screen.
緊急事態かどうかはまだわかんなくね。
Hello again, Forrest.
あの少年の電話ひどかったですね。誰だ？
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again.
あー、リクエストの人か。
You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
レコードがないんすよ。
Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered.
レコードをこの女が窓から投げ捨てたんすよ。
Again to play my tune, Forrest. Long ride home. You know, the one that Peggy said she threw out.
知ってらっしゃる。
But we don't have that song, as you just said.
なんで知ってんだこいつ。
Peggy threw it out the window.
But Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just
そうだそうだ。
can't get it right now.
こんな時に外に出るやつはイカれてるぞ。
Miles from the station. It won't take you a second to
ああ。
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can.
こいつ執念すごい。
Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
こいつだろ犯人。
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Here comes one of my favorites. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16.
お前
The Scream. With me, Peggy.
お前犯人だろ。防火扉。まあ下だよな。ここでしょ？
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the whistling man. Out here.
どこだよ。
Alone.
いますね。
Here it is. Long ride home. Of course, it locks behind me. And of course, the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
Like なんかいっぱいあるな。思ったよりあるな。おお。 ああ、そういうことか。
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
ダメか。
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
じゃあ、20いらないってこと？35しかいらないってこと？でも何も入ってないな。30いらないんだよな。多分。20でいい、違う、5でいいんでしょ、多分。あった。あと1本。あった。地獄のカーニバルの開幕だ。
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
なんで？違うのこれ。わからん。正解がわからん。取れねえし。まあヒューズの効果的に言って順番か。これは30、5、10、20、30っていう感じならまあわかるか。10を探さねば。でも10なんて見たことねえぞ。そういうことじゃないのか。全部30でいいってこと？そんなまさか。いや、ねえよな。まあ、とりあえず持ってくか。あれ？謎すぎる。70ってこと？ 70 ってことか。ってことか？これ10、左に書いてあるの10だと思ったら70ってこと？ああ、よかった。あったらしい。10かと思った。
I could probably survive that fall. Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
わ？なんだこれ。
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important. What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
なんこれ。なんかの犯人？ギャローズクリークゲームデイ。 トレーラー売ります。コンベンション。インフル感染。発電所20人の新入社員を雇用しました。レベッカ、キム、チャック。高校。これで犯人がわかるってことか。チャック・ブロディ。第3次に選手生命を終わらせる怪我を負いました。チャック・ブロディいるね、一番下に。これが関係あるんだろうな。犯人はチャック・ブロディなのかな。なんもなし。
I wonder how the show's going.
ここどこ？ああ。そうか。レコード取りに行ってたんだな。そういえば。どうですか、番組は。
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so...
2時40分。12時から始まったから2時間40分。そして4時間だっけ？だからあと1時間ちょいか。不気味な地下室で見つけた不気味なボードがあって、その地下室は不気味な要員が作った。私は彼がホストラランドで、チャック・ブロディ、キム・ウォーカー、レベッカ・アレン、アント・ウィリアムズ。
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the Whistling Man's, Clive's, next target?
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station.
病院発電所。
Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
病院発電所。病院教会。あれ、病院どこだっけ？これか。病院、ちょっと邪魔だな、これ。病院発電所。あ、ここに持ってきたのか。偉いね。あ、これ持ってけるんか。持ってかなくてもいいか、別に。ガソスター。ガソスタこれか？違う。違った。これか。これか？まあ別にいいのか。
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics.
はいはいはい。
Work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are,
なるほど。
call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
これは関係ない。多分。インフル。 K ウォーカー。K ウォーカー。キムウォーカーだ。これ病院だ。はい、次。発電所。新入社員を雇った。これも関係ないな。キム・ウォーカー。ピーター・スタイン。関係ないね。これも関係ないかな。発電所から派遣された2名のエンジニアに責任がある。アント・ウィリアムズ。ってことは、これが、こうだ。パワーステーション。こうしよっか。バスのブレーキ。あとは、トレーラーパークかガソロスター。これはあれだね。ジムランディ。関係ない。チャックは他にあるかな。トレーラー売ります。あった。タイラー・ウォレス。いない。タイラー・ウォレス、トレーラー売ります。トレーラー売りますか。トレーラーパークとは関係ないのか。誰だっけ。レベッカ、チャック。キム・ウォーカー。レベッカ・アレン。いなそうだな。アント・ウィリアムス。いや、いないな。収穫祭関係ないな。これ発電所。ジャック・ブロディ。収穫祭。これも謎だな。バスのブレーキ故障。トレーラーパークと関係あるのかな。自動車窃盗団。RA。情報提供者 RA。レベッカ・アレンじゃない？無罪方面。大惨事の祭り。観覧車が外れ15名負傷。責任は誰に？バスのブレーキ故障により5人死亡。燃料タンカーに衝突し。いや、これも関係ないと思うな。トレーラー売ります。これなんか使えそうだけど。わかんないな。健康と安全に関心がある。これレベッカ・アレンか？でもあんま関係ない気がするな。複数の自動車泥棒が続き、マシュー保安官は これ自動車窃盗団、これだよね。クリスティーンズガス&リペア、これガソスタか。宝くじ当選者ガソスタだ。宝くじ、車泥棒の日記、警察の情報提供者に暴露本発売中。これは繋がってるってことでいいのかな。車泥棒の日記で悪名高い筆者がギャローズクリークを離れ大都市で新しい人生を始める。これがアレンレベッカ・アレンだよな。大都市で新しい人生を始めるだからトレーラーパークなのかな。いやでもこれ繋がんないか。ガソリンスタンドを買う地元の宝くじ当選者、これで夜にやることができた。所有者は匿名を希望。どっちだろうな。宝くじ買ってる。みんなで買ってる。だからこれがガススタ。これトレパ。よし。で、チャックがガスステ。オッケー。
I'm good now.
よし。
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure?
整理はで
We've
きた。
only got one shot at this.
よ
I'm
し。
sure. Let's do
やろう。
this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
ターゲットが誰か。ターゲットは誰なんだ。よくないのは誰なんだろうな。まあ一番レベッカ・アレンっぽいけどな。
Rebecca Allen.
And where will I find them?
The trailer park?
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
わかんないけど。これ誰が狙われるかわかんなくねでも。
Forrest, I'm through to the trailer park, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
あれ
What? Then who? Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me. I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
しょうがないね。
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
ガソスタ。
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know.
ガソスタだったのか。
The hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio.
わかんねえ。理由がわからん。
Back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay
なぜなの
inside,
か。
and just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
クソみたいなジョーク。
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him.
ああ、そういうこと？
Before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
下行ってみれば分かったのかな、誰狙ってたか。どうなんだろうな。
A key. Where's
地
this
下の
always
物
here?
置部屋。
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
地下に物置部屋なんてありました？ここか？ここか。
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this
やっぱこいつが犯人なのか。
follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
溺れたことによる窒息死。
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death. Small lacerations to arms, legs,
腕、足、顔に小さな裂傷。森の中を走った場合に見られる傷跡。足にひどい豆。止まることなく走り続けていた。森の中をね。死後につけられた損傷が見られる。車のドアに挟まれたようだ。ああ。
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
死んでるの？
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all
は
over
い。
the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
Death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to gallows creep.
仲間を救うこと。じゃあ犯人じゃない。口外すれば家族が高い代償を支払う羽目になる言われている。何なんだ？真実を解き明かしてほしい。
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
日記があるって言ってらっしゃる。ここか。
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet.
This looks useful.
As though the deceased had been running without stop.
役に立つらしい。棚の下。どこの棚だよこれ。ここじゃねえな。この辺か？ちゃうな。どこだ？入り口か？ちょっと違うか。わあ。4から5秒以内にメンテナンスコールコード解除コード715914。おー、なんかすごいいっぱいあるな、資料が。一旦話す。
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body?
誰かが入れ
Guess
て
someone else must have
移動
moved
させた。
after he was dead to
そうだよね。
Eventually found.
But the report. What is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right?
うん。
But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but
なるほど。
accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer?
なるほどね。隠蔽工作した人か。
Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here.
まだあんね。
I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
オッケー。ここじゃね？違う。違うか。なんか似てんねでも。ちょっと資料がいっぱい。これが一番最初か。近いけど遠いか。こっちにあったりする？しない。じゃあこっちか。隅か後ろにボードが立ってる場所。あと1個なんだよな。これか。コルチゾール。はいはい。これはここね。
This has to be important.
追いかけられた可能性。高所から水に落ちて頭打ち。サリバン博士。 なるほどね。これでこうか。うん。よし。これで、一応必要そうなのは集めたかな。軍監査医による調査報告書。不審な点はない。血中のアルコール濃度が高かったことを示している。さっき言ってたのと違うな。バージニア・サリバン。バージニア、君にこんなことをさせてすまない。はいはいはい。
There's also a tape about a toxicology report.
まあ、隠蔽したこと。
No signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's
あの市長の息子じゃね？なんとかジュニア。
to make it look that way.
死ぬの。
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
あ。
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man?
Radio Man?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Well, can you think of any reason why you'd have been targeted?
No, I don't think so.
All right. When you were attacked earlier, you mentioned a name. Clive.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day,
ちょっと年齢がわからんからあれだけど。
a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it.
なるほど。
And Clive promised me that his employer
すごいな。
would pay for my sister's treatment.
やっぱ市長だな。
I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I
Na
wonder
るほど。
what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find
追
out
っ
soon.
て、
Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her.
なんかがあっ
Push too hard.
て、
You don't
み
want
た
her
い
to
な。
hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
ああ、そっか、あいつは生きててよかった。
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around.
確かに。
How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
大抵のこと。
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest?
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I can tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
なるほど。
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop.
こいつも買収させられたと。
Needed to keep quiet, and everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks,
やっぱ本当は
if
カーだったんだ
anyone
ね。
out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The
さあさあさ
Stream
あ。
with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Boris. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Boris. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter.
ピーター・ロニー。
But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Bernie's.
絶対そうだと思った。
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
おもろいからいいけど。やべ、電話
This
来
is
てた。
189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
誰だ？
Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don.
出た。
I bet I know why you're calling.
こいつは何なんだ？
Sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after
You?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I
Ara.
came back to my apartment building, but this new
あ、出た。
fangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
これ今取りに行けます？いけないです。
Can you go somewhere else?
Home is the safest place I can be. Please, the front gate requires an entry code to open. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any...
そこに一緒にいちゃダメか？
He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system or I'm gonna die.
あったな。
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says
スターリングセキュリティ4000。6桁の番号が必要。
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back.
OK、任せな。
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
なるほど。
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
ありました、ありました。ありましたけど遠いっす。違う。
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
これもいいか。
Starling 4000 user manual. These codes should come in handy.
見てよかった。これ両方見れないぞ、でも。フットサイトアパート設置できずって言ってるけどな。どういうことだ。関係あんのかな。 アラームテスト191519。
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
聞いてみるのありだ。
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music.
Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16 The Stream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
メンテナンスコードは何なの？
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the
ああ、よかった、リッキー。
Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie.
よくやった。
Best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
おー。
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
え、男って言ってなかった？
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safe
あいつじゃないの？
inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
違うか。
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in.
でも出かけてないか、
You
こいつ。
folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
誰だ？
25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We've been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked.
誰なんだ？
And hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here.
We
need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
なんかあんだろ
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out,
はい
then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem
はい
the bleeding.
止血を行う。地面に寝かせてください。
Continuous pressure directly to
押さえ続けてください。はいはいはい。できたら布を用意して傷に巻きます。
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it
抜いてはいけ
out.
ない。
It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of
動
that.
かないように固定。
It makes sense though. God, that was a lot of info.
まあまあまあまあ。こんくらいなら。
Glad you got it so far because there's more to go.
はい。
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast.
ショック状態になったら、
Cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another
さらに上から布を当ててください。
If it's safe, elevate his legs to
足を持ち上げて臓器に血液が循環できるようにしてあげてください。体を温めて安静にして安心させてください。
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized. and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Forrest,
yes.
are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're
チームな
all
んだ。
going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold
はい
that.
これは綺麗なものをね。
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there.
なんだよ、このタイミングで。
I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training
Oh.
course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a
なんかあっ
producer
たっけ
getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training
まあ
day,
とりあえず
I
ラ
don't
ジオ
know
で
who
言って
knows
みる
where
しかなく
they-
ない
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is
デイジーのオ
probably
フィ
in
ス。
Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
なんだよ。
Go on.
It's sensitive information.
金
So
庫に
Reggie
保管。
probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my
鍵がいる。
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
どこなんだ？え？
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the
ああ。遠いのか？ってことは下か？2階は空いてるもんな、全部の。じゃねえ。ここか。
Looks like I need a 4-digit code. Could this be it?
なんだこれ。とても重要な日付。
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
クライブが持ってるってことか、じゃあ。線。どっかある？線どっかある？いや、ないよな。ないな。こっちか。ないな。ないか。
Peggy, I still have no idea how to open this safe.
Okay. So let's change our thinking. What if we...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere.
入っちゃった。
What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's
どっちだったっ
legs.
け？
We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and
お、
comfortable
これは
as
言ってくれ
possible.
る。
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
なんだ。
Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Sorry. I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he? Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
すいません。
Come on, Karen. Pick up. Hello.
あ、出た。
Oh, what time is it? Karen, it's Peggy. Something terrible has happened, and I need your help.
Peggy? Oh. Did Reggie find out about our drinking sessions?
What? No. Somebody's been stabbed. He's at 25 Nancy Drive. There's no ambulances, and...
Whoa, Peggy. You know I missed first aid training. I have no idea what to do.
Please, Karen, you always know when...
俺が見つけられなかったから、金庫の番号。すまん。
We'll talk soon, okay?
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello? Jason, Casey? My name's Karen. Peggy sent me. Are you there? Can you let me in?
Oh boy. He's definitely been stabbed. I'm gonna need you here, Casey. It's gonna be all hands for this one.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
あのパスワードってわかるもんだったのかな？
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
終わらせるか。
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
こんばんは。
It's me,
お、リッキーじゃん。
Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallus High and played on the football team.
ああ、はいはい。
Gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right. And what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned,
はいはいはい。そんな気はし
he
て
was on
た。
our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
うん。
He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl.
ジョージとジョージの彼女。
Whole lot of love, man.
なんかがあって、ジョージの彼女がどうなんだろうな。
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. And I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but
ふざけて追ってたら死んだってことなのかな。
like, if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Oh, we have another call coming in, but
やだ。
hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
ドン。
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got
レスリー
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge for
Ah.
come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay.
おお、よかったよかった。
Happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long
よかったよ。
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson.
副所長、
Somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea
副所
what was
長
happening.
もなんか知ってるんじゃなかったっけ？違ったっけ？
Their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
何どうすればいい
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will.
さあ、交渉術が。
Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
交渉する人。
Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller,
さあ、そろそろ終わりにしたいぞ。
things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest?
Casey, is that you?
Casey.
Are you all right?
Forrest, it's Jason.
What about Jason? Is he okay?
He's gone.
Oh, Jason.
Your friend. They tried everything they could. They said he just lost too much blood.
Are they still with you? Can we...
Your friend? No, they just left. They seemed really shaken.
I'll have to call them up tomorrow.
I can't believe he's gone. Could I have done more?
すいません。
Did everything you could have done.
金庫のパスワードわかんなく
You
て。
both did. I'm sure Jason knows that.
Thank you, Forrest. I really hope so.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
It's all right, Peggy. I understand. Do what you need to do.
Thank you, Casey. I'll be right back.
Forrest?
Yes, Casey?
Before Jason passed out, I asked him who did this, and I think he knew who attacked him.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He said it had to do with a boy named George Barrow.
It all keeps coming back to George Barrow.
He said that George died during... God, what was it? Whistling night? Some kind of prank night. And that the person who stabbed him wanted revenge for George.
Casey, are you absolutely sure this is what Jason said?
Yeah, I think so. Jason still seemed with it when he was telling me. So I don't doubt
確定したな。
Did you say Jason told you who the whistling man is?
He did. He said it was a woman. They went to school together. Somebody called
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button.
ああ、あったね。
Press that. I'll see you when you're back.
ありました、ありました。 さあホラーゲームっぽくなってきましたよ。ホラーゲームっつうかさ、大丈夫いない？
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
ここだよな。
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
いいのかな。
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
いいのかな。いいんですかこれ戻って。
What the hell?
オンエア。開いてる。
Oh no.
いない。
Peggy, where'd you go?
閉められた。
No way. This can't be happening. A call.
Eh?
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end? Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well...
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
ああ、やっぱあいつか。やっぱそうだよな。
Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
そうだよな。どこで誰が喋ってる？
Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all.
あ、そんな気はしてた。
To my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
あ、こいつがそうなんだ。
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Are you serious? You want me to interview you?
Am I serious? After everything tonight, you really have to ask me if I'm serious.
Do
a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to dress
息子は関係ないけどな。
If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Hit him again, Marie.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then.
あ、そうなんだ。
It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do.
そのせいじゃないの。
He had some issues. Wasn't stable.
その出来事のせいだろ、多分。
I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid
よくないだろ。知らないんだから。
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
If I'd saved Jason, maybe I could have derailed her for a bit.
Enough.
すいません。怒られた。
Took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he
Who was it, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the whistling man. Laughing away.
宝くじ当たった人か。
But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing off. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have
終わってん
realized.
なこいつ。
You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things.
終わってるよ。この後に及んですごいな。
And then governor. And then who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with me.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I take it that's a yes?
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he'd just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
When will the killing end, Marie?
End? When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here.
あそこ上がったな。
Before he joined your football team. Was right after he shot
高校か。
the throw.
Wait a sec. You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High.
I told you not to do that.
Wait.
あ、失礼。
He's dead too now, isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
まあ、テリーはいいや。
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy!
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
姉なの？
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Casey, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
ユージーンってなんだっけ？
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
え？
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I never forgot you. Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy, no!
え？
Henry, kill him.
Eh?
Henry, you don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She. Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got.
逃げた。バッドエンドだ。何も救えなかった。
It's over, Forrest.
ああ、終わった。終わり方いいね。あ、でも半分は救えたかな。ペギー。お。この辺関係ないよな、カイルとか。巻き込まれただけだよね。多分。こいつも死んでるんだ。じゃあいいか。じゃあいいかとか言って。いやー、ちゃんと救いたかったな。これ大丈夫？曲、そういえば。いける？この曲。いける曲これ。流していいやつ。ああ。いや、おもろかったな。2回ぐらいに分ければよかったけど。でも忘れちゃうか。でも若者。うん。若者割り振るのが一番難しかったな。これでまだ生死不明が増えた一人。動かなくなっちゃった。ユージーン。誰だっけ？ローラ・リッキーが生きてたからいいでしょう。ということで、長かったですけど、ご視聴ありがとうございました。ではまた、キラーフリケンシーじゃない夜に会いましょう。おやすみ。